Hey, Wolf Fuzzies. How's it going? I'm just waiting for the ads to start and everything at the start of the stream, and then I'll get going, doing stuff. In the meantime, I'm looking through the workshop to see if there's any mods that'll be fun for future playthroughs. Looking forward to getting to play more of this today. Was kind of torn on this or going back to XCOM a little bit, but I think I'm going to do at least finish off this game before heading back to XCOM. Alright, and so we go in. Okay, they declared a rivalry. That's fine. We get another hero. Cool. A level 4. There's a Death Knight, a Defender, and a Ranger. We definitely don't go Ranger. Ranger's awful on Primal. Plus I want to craft a bow, but the starting weapon is just the worst. Defender, this one has a pike, which is kind of odd to me as a defender, but so be it. What does this one start with? A Lance of Glory. And this is a Death Knight. I'd probably go with this as Nautical Governor. Eh. I prefer it to the others. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, what do you have? Yeah, we're resetting those. Get that. Confirm. Over here, we'll go Astral for the status resistance. And then we get Second Wind. Alright, up here. We got the Sharpened Blood Letter. We can equip that. Cool. That got our Major Ambition finished, which gave lots of Binding Essence and Equipment Mastery. And we got this. Each quarry grants +1 Binding Fragments. So, I want some quarries in my main city, it seems. When I can. We got Deep Layer Founded. And we want to get a Forester so that we may get the Woodcarver's Workshop up and running. Over here, we can get the Academy going for more research. And, we have no governor here. You know what? I think I will make this one a nautical. Just switch the governors, make this nautical, make the one up there the industrious. That'll do. Yeah. Coastal water provinces grant +5 food. We are good with that. This is giving 15. Yep. Cool. We're still exploring down here with some scout. Some scout. A scout. Thanks, brain. We were coming down here. We wanted to come over here, set up a city down by this. Because this is another Stormcrow den. And I did find out last night after stream exactly what they did with the XP formula. Instead of it being a minimum of 4 that the XP gets divided by now, it's a minimum of 6. So there's no reason not to run full stacks. And I am okay with that. Man, this game really does have a lot of silent time. when the music is just not playing. Oh, okay. Right, there was a cave in the ocean here. Ooh, there's an umbral abyss down here. And is that a road? Yeah, that's just a road. Okay. It does look interesting down here. I really do wish I knew where this person was, so that I could, go after them, potentially. They have fabled hunters, devotees of good. They are barbarian with unicorn mounts. Negotiate. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Huh. That's alright. As long as they're not bothering me, I won't bother them for the moment. Oh, don't you start shit with me. You go back in your hole. Friendship with me was ended. Threat level threatened. Ah, I see. Okay. I don't know why he's threatened by the person who's technically in last place for everything. But so be it. Hmm. I'll get a White Witch and maybe a Primal Charger at some point. I want more units. Okay, we found a production stash. That'll be nice. We also have some resource nodes here that we want to take. There was a mage there? Fire evocation? I think I can do better. I'm relatively certain I can do better. Alright. Come at me. That's fine. Lots of misses. We will channel power and then just nuke them. And that has us hiding in a tree. So we take... Or there's a chance to dodge ranged attacks there. You're down to one model. So I'll try and see if I can't get rid of a model on this one. Yes, so that is less damage they are dealing. Ooh, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. This is fine, though. We move up here. We just heal it up. That's everything for this turn. Alright, can we get the finishing blow here? Yes, we can. Alright, and that got us about the same amount of damage, slightly less damage. Very slightly less. And we got 150 research. So a turn's worth of research. And we got a Seed of Mentorship. Which I am pretty sure I'm going to promptly disenchant. Nah, I'll take it for now. Ooh, a Hardy Crown. Remains have been collected. There is nothing there that's worth keeping. So we just sell for the money. And then we take this fight. I will retry that. Okay, they don't really want to come closer. That's fine. Come at me. Get a little damage in there. Cool. Alright, and then I can nuke them with the lightning evocation. That blind is going to help a lot. Or it won't. You know, either or. And can we get the finishing hit? Yes. Alright, took essentially no damage there. We got a level on our hero, which will be displacement here. And he got a level of renown. So city structures cost 20% less now, which is really, really nice. Over here, we can get another province. We want... Quarry, I think? I think Quarry is what we end up wanting. But we will take the Hidden Wellspring first, so that we get the Imperium. And the early food does not hurt. We just got Summon Mistling. That'll be very strong. I'm gonna shuffle research here. We want Fame Brace. Think, right? Yeah, I'll take that. That's better than what we had. So down here, it looks like the best thing to do is probably take out this large creature cage and grab the monster from it, or the creature from it. How does City Sprawl look right now? I haven't looked in a little bit. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Once again, I do kind of wish that they went with less buildings and made them slightly larger, so that they kind of were to scale with a lot of the other stuff, like the Forester or some of the buildings in the city, but that's probably fine. It still looks better than it did. We attack? Really? I disagree. Okay. We have you face that way. We throw the spears up there as well. And this one. And then we can place a sword and position these. And we have successfully battle balled. So 40, 26, 26. Yeah, this one just does more. I shall channel power and then hurl lightning. Oh, I should have done the jump here. I forgot about the jump. That's fine. Didn't get lucky. Didn't get lucky. Oh god. Am I losing my voice? 1 second, gonna drink some water. Alright, that's better, I think. Alright, yeah. This is fine. Then we get the kill there. Refight. A storm scale serpent. Yeah, we take that. And I think I use this instead of the defender that I have. The defender can go back. You come down here to claim the defender. Ah, that was water. Oops. Okay, we have another watchtower here. That'll be useful. I will be dropping an outpost here so as to grab the rainbow clover. This conduit, I can switch over to a research post. It doesn't need to be a conduit anymore. Alright. Who has the most movement here? Auto combat's gonna be rude like that, huh? Alright. We make a sword next to him. I think that's everything for this turn. This sword does a great job of just tanking. Alright, so I can hit 3 of them with this. I will channel power first. This should be good. Rude. Tasty, tasty murder indeed. So I'll head over here and then pounce behind it. And now it's just kind of stuck there. Alright, and then here I shall move into this. Actually, hold up. Okay. Yeah, that finished the academy. Thinking you might want to ease up on the A's beyond pressuring their bases. Kind of been super low on meld in their canisters. Alright. So I shall move up, heal. Oh, wait. That heals multiple. Yeah, so now I can heal. Oh no, my poor summon. It's taking damage. Huh. Well, that's kind of annoying. They didn't really move all that much up. How am I supposed to zappy zap them if they don't move up? Oh, okay, this still gets them. We channel power. Nuke them from afar. $50-50? Coin flip? Easy coin flip. Never questioned it. Just getting all of the free XP. God, it takes so long to level people up now. Dividing by 6 instead of 4 is such a big difference. Okay, so we have a mage and a death knight. The mage can have the accuracy crown. The death knight can have the immune to flanking crown sooner than later. Over here, the academy was finished. We don't have a second research post. Okay. I can take care of that. Free knowledge per adjacent farm. That'll work. We're just getting our knowledge on track. Alright, then I'm gonna have to slowly trek over the mountains here. Okay, there is a production stash up here. We should probably go grab it. Then we have this group here, which is relatively weak, but that's fine. I don't know exactly where to go with it. Okay, I'm gonna want the magic origin unit upkeep is reduced by 20% because I'm gonna be summoning mistlings here in the nearer future. Do I go exploring the Umbral Abyss? Is that what we do? Okay, there was a watchtower here. Cool. I have met somebody. Ah, I see. This is the person I'm not buddy-buddy with. This is not their capital. Perfect. We wanted to go to war here soon anyway. You. You son of a... Alright, I might just have to go to war with the world now. Oh. Oh, I am salty about that. An advisor reports a mystical seer set up shop southwest of Spirit Spring, offering knowledge of faraway territories and rulers. He visits you the same day. I sell secrets. I know much about this realm and its denizens, and what little I know not, I divine. Your advisor then leans in and whispers, it is worth noting that he keeps the same information on you and yours for your rivals to exploit. Neat. So I can reveal a throne city. Oh, this is sick. I can just gain a bunch of knowledge. Yes. Gain that 600 knowledge. Yes, please. Alright, I may as well toss up frost arrows now. They sent a war party. Kind of forgot they existed. Alright, now we get the library. And over here, once the Scholars Guild is done, I will take up the... maybe not yet. Got a Lesser Magma Spirit. And over here, we're just chilling. Okay, we throw that up. Another ruler was denounced. Blossom Rain sent a war party. Okay, that's over by Deep Layer. I should probably move back to intercept that. We got the Scholars Guild. I'll go for the tavern, followed... No, I'll go for the shrine. That's exactly one turn. And then I can go for the wizard tower level 2. Okay, we can get another province here. I think we have to go for the conduit. It seems the most useful here. There appears to be a war party being sent at us this way. So bringing this person back out to heal seems like a good idea. I didn't actually grab that conduit yet. That's fine. That is an occupied iron deposit. Alright, we'll get the quarry here. Arcane Institute wants a quarry and a forester. We have a forester, no quarry. Yep. Quarry there. I have found another ruler who also doesn't like me. Why does nobody like me? That's fine, though. They can be up there. Yeah, I really want this territory, because we have Lob's Hollow here. We have our Stormcrow Den here. We have a Hasteberry here. Rainbow Clover there. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I do just take this and annex it. That's where their capital is. Okay. I see you there. A bounty has been posted. Capture Blossom Rain. No harm in accepting it. I don't think I'll be able to in time, but there is no harm in accepting it. New Empire Development Skill. I shall take that. We got a library. Now we go for the Arcane Institute. We got a shrine here, and I am able to grab another province. No, we don't want that. We want this. That is correct. And I can summon T3 units. It also gives me more Imperium. And it doesn't matter too much what I grab here. There aren't really any good options. So I will... What does this give? Just more food and production? I suppose I can start heading out this way. Province is being pillaged. We shall take care of that. That is a defender. And it has slip away. Horned Knights. Herbivore. Hardy. Tough. Alright. And they have gold touched. Cool. We will start this fight as soon as the ads are done. I play ads for 3 minutes every hour to disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls, and I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. PG, you there? How goes the XCOM? Ah, right, you are. So what is our plan here? We take this fight. We start a war with Blue. Maybe. Hopefully I can start a war with them without tanking my stability. I don't know if I have any grievances against them at all, come to think of it. Which would be very unfortunate. Ah, I was just asking how the XCOM's going. I was trying to make conversation during the ads, but I forgot that you were in the ads. Yeah, so they have a defender, they have an animist? No, a bannerman. Right, what all does the bannerman do? 4 range, thunder defense, soothing standard, 25 HP heals, single target. Alright. That doesn't seem threatening. Okay, and we are back. Really? I don't think I believe that. I was just asking how the XCOM's going. Our free summon boy. Ah, right. This is not a mage. That's why it was going so poorly. Okay, this is fine. We can manage this. Shot down a raider. Nice. If your heroes have always been so overpowered, your hero or your ruler solos gold wonders. They've been overpowered for a very, very long time. Dragons, when they launched, were super strong. I don't recall, like, you could, like, late game solo gold wonders with, like, Mortal Champions and Wizard Kings, early on in the game. Like, early on in the game's lifespan. Before, like, any of the DLCs, etc. But then when Dragons launched, the Dragon Lords were able to do it relatively earlier. Eldritch Sovereigns are able to do it decently early. Especially if they're a Ritualist one. Because they can get some shenanigans to help on turns that their big stuff's on cooldown. Or if they're a mage, either one. Then they added the classes. So like the mage, the defender, death knight, all of that. And that was another power spike, in a sense, because you were able to specialize your units, which you weren't really capable of doing easily before. So, yeah, they're pretty strong. Well, how you doing, Glitch and Sweet? I hope you are doing well. Thank you, Johnny Quest, for the raid. Much appreciate it. Hello. Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? Alright, we're gonna try to take care of this hero here. Any support is appreciated. Be it a one-person raid, two-person raid, just showing up. Any and all is appreciated. Thank you. 50% chance we get the kill here. Or I could just get it with this. Yeah, we'll just do that. Very nice. I've played the Age of Wonders series since 3. I played 3. I played Planetfall, like, an absolute butt ton. I even created some mods for Planetfall. And then I've been playing 4 for a fair bit. Alright, it had slip away. I cannot finish you off there. So you're just going to do damage here. That's fine. I'm so torn. I really love the fantasy setting more than the sci-fi setting. But also there's some things that Planetfall did that I really, really like more than what 4 and 3 did. So in 4 and 3, like 50 to 75% of your economy is based on winning fights. Whereas in Planetfall, you can actually make your cities be viable economy. Which I do really appreciate, but... Alright, so how am I dealing with this? You can eat flora, but there's no flora nearby. Here... Ranger build that has 100% crit rate. Made yourself a weapon that deals plus 40% crit damage. Whenever I crit, I gain a buff that raises your crit damage by 5%. Gain plus 10 hit points whenever you crit someone. And you gain strengthen. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty strong build. Just gonna heal a little bit here. Cancel the retaliation attack. But yeah, Dragon Spellblades, I think, might be the ones that have one of the easiest times soloing Gold Wonders. But I'm not entirely sure on that. And Giants are seeming pretty strong now, too. As well, so... Another big thing about being able to solo Gold Wonders and or just do really well at the game is learning how to abuse the enemy AI. If you manual battle a lot, the enemy AI is not great in combat. You only manual combat? Yeah, no, I fully understand that. It's way more fun to do that, I think. Well, to an extent. Come up here. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You can also just make it so that you can try an auto combat, and then if you don't like the results, you can hit retry, which will put you in manual. Yeah, yeah. That is entirely fair. Nice. All they did was buff themselves. Cool. Alright. They're gone. Got 150 knowledge for beating a hero. We are A-okay with that. We got a Skull of the Demolisher. Oh, Umbral Malady immunity. Or Malady? Really not sure how to pronounce that word. Whatever the case, I can now go into the Umbral Abyss. Yes, we take that. Malady? You're an author? Nice. Alright. And this is a level 3 defender. They don't have anything on them. They're just level 3. I have no use for them. They're getting sold. Give me that money. I don't want any of those. I will take Staves of Mist. And I shall start Fey Touched. I made the dwarves a little on the tall side because they're led by a giant. So I was like, why not make them giant dwarves, aka normal sized. Alright, so this one is done here, but I'll heal up for a turn before heading back into the abyss to explore. Yes, they shall quake in fear at my average height. Usually make human factions? Nice. On the one hand, I'm not one much for playing human factions in fantasy games, because on the one hand, I feel they're just kind of bland and boring. If I want to do that, why not just play like some sort of historical game? On the other hand, there's two other thoughts here. One, it's kind of cool being the bland, boring guys and going up against all of these mythical, fantastical creatures and, you know, coming out on top. Hell, that's sweet. On the other hand, again, you can turn the humans into mystical stuff with all the racial transformations, minor and major. So, maybe I will do a human at some point. Does the national dish have jumbo shrimp in them as well? It now does. That is now the lore. Yeah, they don't have to comply with the stereotype. Yeah, yeah. Declare war without justification. I'm probably doing that here soon. So this is my leader. He is a lightning giant, or storm giant. I have crafted him T2 gear because I made his ambition to be the collector, so that I'd get some binding essence, I'd get equipment mastery, so I gain 1 HP per item tier equipped, and because giants can make higher end equipment, whatnot, I figured why not. His ambition is drip. Ninja Order of the Hidden Blades, very nice. Yeah, you really don't want to piss him off. He, currently has Hurl Lightning, or Hurl Chain Lightning. So it was Hurl Lightning. I made it so it goes and deals damage to 2 other targets within 2 hexes. Increased the cooldown, but that's fine. And then I made it deal 10 more damage. Flat. Then I got Lightning Evocation, which deals damage to target enemy and unit and 2 others within 3 hexes. And then I made it so that it deals 35 damage instead of the base, I think it's 20. Maybe it's 30. Maybe it's 25. I don't remember. Then I came down here and I grabbed Channel Power. So once per battle, I can make it so that my magic attacks gain plus 50% damage until the end of the current turn. You can do some really fucked up things with Fire Evoker and then making it cascade to adjacent enemy units and repeat. Because the AI in manual combat, because the AI loves just clumping together. So you can just like toss it on one end of their stack and it'll just cascade across their stack. But I do prefer the lightning, especially this time around, since I already have lightning here and I can just stack lightning stuff. I'll be getting the Naga Tome eventually so that I can apply wet to people. Tome of Transmutation is one of my favorite tomes in the game, and possibly not for the reason you would think. It is solely for Deuterium Transmutation. Transmutation? It's solely for the Transmutation Circle. Yep. The only thing I care about on this Transmutation Circle is making it so that I get to three Tranquility Pools so that I can make rings that make your unit immune to negative status effects. This ring is absolutely busted. I don't know why it's still in the game. They should have removed it forever ago. But so long as it's in the game, I will abuse it. I am not going Transmutation this game, though. 3 Fireforged Stones was the breaking point for your strat? Nice. I don't generally like auto-explore, but I'm kind of done with that. Scout. Is this their capital over here that I'm seeing? Maybe? Alright, what do we want here? We want the Scholars Guild? Oh my god, they take so long to make. Yeah, no, we still want that. And then we want this. And I want to clear that off sooner or later. Yeah, Mage Lock rifles are pretty cool. Yeah, you can't get killing momentum on them anymore, sadly. How much? 1,500? Yeah, I don't have that currently. Subject to change. Now, they planted an outpost where I wanted my shit, so I'm likely going to go to war with them. Rather, I'm likely to try and get them to go to war with me, because I don't care to go into an unjustified war. So I could just go chill in their territory forever. Also, of note, this is random map. It was all unknown traits, and I just slowly discover them as the game goes on. I enjoy doing that. Yeah, just, they planted it next to two different resources. Rainbow Clover and Hasteberries, both of which I want. They also planted it next to a Stormcrow Den, which I want. There's a Gold Wonder here, which I want. There's a Bronze Wonder over here that I can get that I want. Hermit Kingdom with Cult of Personality. I loved Cult of Personality. Now I'm not sure how I feel about it. It feels like I'm just going to be hemorrhaging gold. What was I going to do? Right, I wanted to show exactly my nation. So I went with athletics for fast movement. I like having movement in the world map and in combat. Allows for better positioning. I went herbivore because active healing is very nice for sustainability. I went a primal Stormcrow for getting 2 mana from grasslands tiles. Storm Giant gets extra mana for river tiles. Let's see. We gain a T2. I got equipment hoarders, so that not necessarily for the extra mana with hero items in the equipment hoard, but so that every time I clear an ancient wonder or an infestation, I gain an extra hero item. And then I went Fabled Hunters for more resources from clearing infestations and ancient wonders. And the +5 regen turn is nice for sustainability. And there was something I was thinking about just now, and I don't remember what it was. Right. I'm going to want to toss down more Storm Rune Spells so that I get more River Tiles, because River Tiles give me mana. God, it always feels awkward when the music stops in this game. They could do better at looping the music, or, like... Yeah. I bought 600 knowledge when this shop showed up, because why wouldn't I? I'm hoping I can buy another 600 knowledge before it disappears again. Just get all of the knowledge. Everybody here has Umbral Malady, immunity. Alright, I appreciate the lurk, Johnny Quest. Thank you, thank you. Flanker, mage-focused, cheery, potential mystics with Hermit Kingdoms and Cult of Personality. Tome of Necromancy as a starter, with Tome of Channeling as the follow-up. Wizard King or Dragon Lord Ruler with the mage class. Nice. That does sound fun. I started with the Ice Tome. Cryomancy? Yeah, I started with Cryomancy because it has a research post SPI. And Frostblades are strong, as are Frost Arrow. Blizzard is also insanely strong. And you get a summon. And summons are just nice if you need them early game. Ice Coffin and White Witch are kind of whatever. I then went into Tome of Zeal. Not because I really needed anything from it, but Legion of Zeal makes everything zealous. And zealous things in the late game are immune to Purifying Fire, or whatever it is, from Cleansing Flames. So I don't want to deal with that in the late game, so I just made everybody zealous. Fuck it. The extra spirit damage is a nice boosted or a bonus as well. Everything else here is just kind of whatever. Yeah, nice. I love Necromancy in video games. This game's Necromancy I enjoy as well. Especially since they boosted Soul Overflow. They buffed Soul Overflow. And boy, do I love it. Just 1 hex radius, have all negative status effects purged. Like, yes please. Yes, please. And it has, like, next to no cost. The extra 20 hit points until the end of battle is also kind of nice. Like, I used to kind of skip this one. I would go Tome of Necromancy, then I'd go Tome of the Great Transformation, and I'd just kind of skip Tome of Souls, because I didn't really need the Bone Horrors and Soul Overflow wasn't all that great. Soul Binders was okay, but, like, eh. Great Transformation's what I really wanted. But yeah, this was great for the Bone Dragon reanimation, Whiteborn, Fetid Legion, and just everything's good in this one. After I went Tome of Zeal, I'm now in Tome of Mists, because Mists is just strong, and I'm going in Astral Focus. Not that you can tell at the moment. But I'll be going Tome of Mists into Tome of Artificing, and then I'll be going Tome of Geomancy, Tome of Amplification, Tome of the Stormborn, Tome of Astral Convergence, and then Tome of the Archmage. So I don't end up being, like, super astral focused until the late game, but I will be astral focused. Yeah, yeah. The Death Knight class also has killing momentum. And you get, like, a free Wyvern every battle. You get a point-blank free action curse for Sunder Defense, Resistance, Weakened. Oh, it also procs Stormcrow's boon. Huh. Just free action. Cool. Always hits. And you can just toss more shit on it. Just uber debuff everybody. Or the person. They also get some nice crit stuff. They get Frenzy. They have Critical Chance. Critical Momentum. When it kills a unit, it gains 3 Fortune for more crit. Unyielding to purge negative status effects. You can go either War Seeker or Will Breaker, then you can get Killing Momentum. Good stuff. I know what I can do with this person. I can have him come over here and deal with the Lesser Tide Spirits. Do I actually have an army that can deal with that? I don't get my Wyvern. I can't use Raise Undead. This could actually be kind of difficult. Ah, I shall wait for that White Witch that's coming out. That's what we'll do. That extra unit will be useful. Ah, they cleared this. Alright, I should have gone here to clear that. I want the XP. It being a lightless realm sucks. But is what it is. Oh, okay. That's kind of a scary stack. It's a defender. Can I do anything about that? Like, this is a mage. So we might be able to do something about it. Oh yeah. That was another thing I could do. Where did you go? You have a Lance of Glory. We're gonna change that out for a heavy spear of zombie raising. Okay, I can disenchant the Staff of Decay. We also want to equip the Mask of Hyper Awareness so that they can't be flanked. Yes. Domino effect that raises zombies sounds good. Do I think I can take this fight? They are pretty strong here. The Blessed Dragons are going to be a real pain in the ass. I feel like maybe I move down here. And, I'll just move this army up to help them out. I don't think I can take it with, just those 4 units. And that's fine. Alright. My hero, dressed the uncanny, kneels before me, distressed. My little sister, she went dowsing for precious stones, yet never returned. Migrated to Lushbolt when you recruited me. She's been prospecting for precious stones and metals since she was a wee girl, carrying around an oversized dowsing rod. Recently, a faraway gold vein caught her attention. Normally, my sister returns with a sizable haul within 3 days. Today is the 8th day since she left. Yes, I shall help. I get a mystery bonus, I get gold. There's no reason not to. And we will take that out soon. Army is trespassing. Oh. Okay. That's fine. What do we have here? Locking and shuffling. Research city structures cost less. Yep. Thank you. Let's take this fight. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I roll to disbelieve. Here, we'll make a nice target for the enemies. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, so we channel power. And then we nuke. We got crits. Nice. That is incredibly nice. We take out the T3 support. Over here, we'll just hop in, deal damage to 3 of them, and then go into defense mode. We can get the kill on that. And over here. Cool. That was a good first turn. Or, well, second turn technically, but first turn that I actually did anything. They focused mostly on the sword. The free sword, so that's fine. Get those flank hits in. Yeah, I don't know what the auto combat was thinking there. That was free. All I did was click buttons. Life Drinker, huh? That is kind of nice. Do I like it more than I like the zombie spear? I don't think so. I think I disenchant it. Okay, there is a fight to be had here. Okay, seriously, auto combat, please. Like, I don't dislike manual, but that should have been a slaughter. Alright, if they want to keep taking their time, I can just spawn a spider as well. You know. Just more stuff to, occupy them. Nice. They all clumped up for me. Oh, nice. Okay, those birds are gone. These spiders just get free hits in. Over here, we'll just jump in. So much damage. What'll I do? GG's. Hey, we got level 9. Cool. I'm just gonna go here, get 10% more damage, I think. Or do I grab the blind? The blind is pretty nice as well. I'm gonna grab the blind. We can annex another province here. Not a lot that I really care to annex. Yeah, we're just gonna chill in the city here. I wish this derelict workshop would attack them. Soften them up for me. Because the last thing I want is to go in there with my main army and then, like, just get bodied by the friggin' ironclad on my way out of the fight. Okay, we got an Arcane Institute. We go for the Academy next. We're done with Fey Mist. It was Artificing I was going for next. Because Artisan armaments are just really strong. As is Materium Affinity. And I want more Materium Affinity. Getting Bolt Repeaters is nice. As is Artisan Fortifications. Iron Golem is kinda okay. Golem Mine is also really nice.
Artifice, I like to think, is the ultimate.
What is this? +1 Whispering Stone? Yeah, I don't really care about that at the moment. I will later, though. Alright. We are over here. And I definitely just want to go take this out if I can. Yeah, we're trespassing. No care given. I kind of want to clear this off, but also I could get attacked by... Oh, I'm actually losing... Oh, they have umbral shit. Gross. Alright. We have a fix for this. No, not you. You. We unequip that, and then we equip it on our main person next turn. That'll be fine. Okay. Oh, I don't want this bot in my chat. Get out of here. So I have 84 binding fragments. How much does it cost to make a... Not enough infusion points. Okay. So 100 for a T5. Sorry, tier 4. They're not even pillaging, they're just kind of standing on it. Which is kind of rude. There we are. What does auto combat say here? You know what? I'm kind of okay with that. I kinda don't care enough to do that fight out. We get 150 knowledge for it. Arcfire Power Cleaver. That just gets disenchanted. I was insulted by 2 people. Oh boy, I'm shaking in my boots. This person withdrew to the void? What? What? Who took them out? They were warring with somebody down here, it looks like. Okay. That was unexpected. Two quarries. I need a second quarry. That's why it's taking so long. There we go. Now it takes significantly less time. Neither one leveled up off of that. That's fine, though. I'm gonna go clear off this iron deposit, and then go clear this off as well. And before I decide to do anything this turn, outside of confirming that, before I decide to do anything this turn, I have to run ads. I run them once an hour, every hour for 3 minutes to turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls, and I don't do anything during the meantime. I go to the bathroom, maybe I'll refill my water bottles, grab a snack, something like that. But, nobody misses anything, because I'm not doing anything. So, I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. And we are back. Alright, so what am I doing here? This is an NPC army of Penway. They're going to be annoying. I really need to stop this outpost from turning into a city. Or do I? Maybe I just wait for it to become a city. Does the outpost have palisade walls? It does. I don't think it makes too much of a difference. I kind of want to just take this out this turn. Is that wrong of me? Why are all of the heroes I'm seeing defenders? I don't think I've seen anything but a defender hero. Yeah, that's not happening. And heal up this. Move over here, give them a sword to play with. All to glory. Alright, they get extra morale. That's whatever. Yeah, we're fine with that. Just dealing some chip damage. I'm not going to be doing, like, any damage to this, so we're just going to let it be the distraction that it is. And we make things misty. We love mist. Okay, I will channel power. And then we nuke. Yeah, we almost got that taken care of. 25% chance. Really don't want to leave the mist. this can chill. And we can chill on that as well. And we just chill in the mist. That's fine. Cool. We have some flanking strikes here. Lots of damage. Okay, and then I want to move here with the giant, I believe. And we attack the ground. I think everything's good here. Yeah, that's whatever. Cool. We consume the poison flora to gain strengthened. Blinded some of the archers. Leaping. Easy crits. And we are good here. GG's. I took a little damage there, but it wasn't like anything awful. We got the champion rank on this for Exalted Defense. That's kind of nice. Got 150 research again. Got a Pike of Cleansing Flame, huh? What makes it a Pike of Cleansing Flame? It has Burning, but it doesn't have Inflict Cleansing Flame. Yeah, it just looks kind of dull. And we have the remains of this person. Yeah, They have nothing. We just sell them. I am surprised that they... have bloom stuff on the above ground here. Oh, I guess maybe the gloom is just coming from this. Yeah, it might just be emanating from that. Okay, that makes more sense. I see they have brought army over. Rumors of rebellion. Too long, the empire of the Eldritch Sovereign Zasmaruth, law speaker, has been at unrest. Now rumors of a rebellion reach my court. Any dissent was met with severe punishment from Zasmaroth, but that only seemed to have stirred the flames within. Recently, however, the loudest voice of the insectoid stargazers has disappeared, rumored to have fled to greener pastures. Unrest rumbles within the empires. Time will tell. Okay. I'm approached by my hero. His expression betrays dejection and vexation. My whole life I've always thought myself as a glory seeker. Ah, it's one of these. What does Lawbringer do? Gold level infestation. Instructor. I don't know if I'll find a gold level infestation on this. What does Glory Seeker do? Ah, nah. They'll get this eventually. I'm so low on the military victory. Oh no. Okay, we got our Wizard Tower 2. That's huge. We want the tavern now, I think. Maybe the town hall? I could go for this, but it really kind of kills any and all stores of resources I have. Let's go the mana obelisk. I need more mana. That'll pay for itself eventually. Here is a quest that needs completing, but I think I'll sit here one more turn to fully heal. Okay, that's 88, 134. As long as they don't have anything hidden there, we might be okay. It's an unjust war. Base global income, minus 40% Imperium while it's going on. Ooh, that does kind of suck. But I'd rather deck war them before they get to deck war me. I'll take the Imperium hit. Really? Alright. Well, we try and manual this then. Okay, we'll get some healing here. Get that off so that it's on cooldown. Throw down a weapon for them to poke at. I make a spooter. I am a little worried here. Invulnerable for 1 turn, has their negative status effects. Okay, well, that seems like it was a waste. What do they have there? Astral Bond? What does that do? Oh, that's kind of neat. Go spooters. Alright, this thing is kind of scary. Is wind barrier as well? What if I just give everybody mist? Mist is nice. All right. So here... I'll use a little mana for that. And heal this one back up. Did I get stunned? Yep. Why did you turn your back to them? I don't know, that might be flanked. Alright. Here... Alright, this is hurting a little. You have Fury of the Storm Crow, so I can heal you for 30. Hecking stunned. Ah. Alright, let's hope that we get it here. Oh, shit, we're stunned again. Well, that's not great. Maybe we'll be okay here. If we lose the Storm Serpent, that's nothing. I can just make a... Holy cow, that hurt. Alright. Well, wasn't wanting to lose that. And everybody's just stunned. Great. Alright, so... we come over here. We go for the heal. Statically charged. Alright, things aren't going the greatest for us. But this might be fine. Jesus. They just hit so hard. Okay. How much HP do you have at the moment? Yeah, I will heal you. This is not going well at all. Okay. Alright. This might be fine. As long as I don't lose the shield boy, I think I'm okay. We'll heal. Routing? No. You don't get the route. None of that now. Alright, so I lost 2 units. I didn't do much better than what the auto said I would. But I think the auto lost my Entwined Protector, if I recall. I might be mistaken. It might have been the Ancestral Warden and the Needler. I'm not sure. Whatever the case. I'm okay with this. My alignment has been changed. Yeah, that's fine. After this, we'll go with Summon Mistling. How do I reorder these? There we are. I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna try and get this army down there to help out. It was going to take care of this, but we will head down here to help out instead. This army... What does auto combat say? This is a mage? Do I think that happens? Yeah, we'll manual it. Man, my room is super toasty today, and I don't know why. My window's open, it's cold outside. Alright. So here... yeah, I'll get the extra Rising Fury going. We weaken those. And then we just chill for the time being. Easy crit. And then we can move here and get some nice shots off. That went far better. Okay. We get the production there. We'll be fully healed up next turn. We got the Academy. Can't get the Scholars Guild yet. That's fine. We can get this. You can be set to auto-explore. I shall build an outpost here. I'll get rid of it later. It's mostly just for defensive purposes and healing. Alright, let's see. As you ponder your dominion on this realm, you receive rumors about a person who may be of interest. Talk of a mysterious prisoner kept in Penway, blindfolded and gagged away from all others. Officials say she is a common thief, but the special treatment seems highly suspicious. There are even whispers about the involvement of Zosmarith, Lawspeaker himself. Okay, cool. And there is no time limit on that one. Cool. Over here, less gold cost. We take that. We can annex another province here. Artisan armaments. That will be nice. Over here. I'll throw this here. Target not valid. There we are. A new rally has started. Ah, that'll be nice as well. That is quite expensive. The outpost was founded, yeah. Really? Ah, they have a T4 Hunter Spider Matriarch here. That could pose an issue. Why are all of the heroes defenders? Alright. Going to try this. This might be a mistake. Okay, we get some extra healing in here. We spawn a sword. Mayhap next turn we spawn a spider. Okay, not appreciating that. I see. I will consume Flora. I will take the step. Why are they all super lightning resistant phantasm warriors? I thought Ethereal was weak to lightning. Did they switch that to weak to spirit? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll toss down some mist. Alright. We take the hit. What? Why did that have two? Oh, because it has the... Shit. Alright, I'm spawning a spider here. This is probably going to come in and kill, but not a lot I can do about that at the moment, unless... Invalid target. What? Why is that an invalid target? Alright, what if I... It's only a 15 heal. What if I throw down more mist? Yeah, saw that coming a mile away. Jeez. Really? That missed? What is going on here? Ah, I see. Okay, we got the hero. Oh, man. This is so painful. Why can I not move? What? Alright, well, we get rid of the annoying one. Mistakes have been made here. Okay, and then I shall just continue healing as it is needed. Oh, ow. Okay. Yeah, this is not happening. Yeah, that's GG's. I made a mistake. Oopsies. I wasn't expecting the T4 spider there, and when I saw it there, I should have retreated. I got a little cocky. I should have just waited until I had the summons. So be it. This is what happens when I don't play for a couple months. And I was trying Giant King, which I'm not used to yet, but that's not, like, the entirety of it. This was 100% just me not respecting the T4 spider enough. Nope, I'm routing. Well, this might work out. Alright, the leader got away. That's what matters. And we took out their tier 4 and... Alright. So we cancel this. And we just completely destroy it. I don't need them getting hold of it. Did it put me in the void? Ah, I guess it did. Alright, Ruler's in the void for 3 turns. I think I'm... I think I'm gonna call this match here. I have a feel for the Giant King now. I didn't get very far in the game, but I want to try something else. So I shall just surrender. And then after the ads, I shall try something new. New to me. Alright, so once an hour, every hour for 3 minutes, I play ads. and that turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, I have returned. We have some Pantheon rewards to get. Let's start working our way down here so that we can get Subterranean Society. Cavern Bear? That looks like a badger. Alright.
Your journey starts.
So do I have the faction that I want here? No. Not that one. Is this the one that I want? I do believe it was, though I think I want to edit one thing on it. I don't want them to have that. Herbivore is just too strong. Let's give them... So many options for Foundry projects? Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of them. It's so hard to not give a mount. But when I'm a dragon that can't use a mount, it feels kinda bad giving a mount. So I have 3 points. I could go Hardy, I can go... Question, does the dragon get the bonuses from your racial stuff? Like if I grab Herbivore and Arcane Focus, does it work on the dragon? I don't remember. Super Sky Rangers on the docket. Nice. I'm gonna try this. See if the extra 15% magic damage works. It wants to eat the flora to heal. And it's mostly the insects that are going to be the herbivore. We don't know if it works on the dragon. It worked on the giant, so maybe it works on the dragon. The big one I'm curious about is the Arcane Focus.
What is their origin culture?
Oh, it's making me redo it from the beginning, huh? Alright. I can get behind that. Oathsworn, Strife.
What defines their society?
Okay, Chosen Destroyers and Hermit Kingdom. Because I won't have other cities or anything really touching my main city. I'll have outposts, but that's whatever. BG, fair warning, this might be what I send you and Alanim on Tuesday. Depending on how it goes.
Choose your first tone of magic.
If it goes how I think it's gonna go, I don't know if any amount of notes are going to help. Okay, that's the Dragon Spell Blade. What? We need... Where is... Here we are. Oh god, I went real disgusting with this. Didn't I? Okay.
What is your ruler's origin? Reveal yourself.
Awesome. Good to know, Glitchin'. Yeah. I'm just going Spellblade, so I was wondering if, specifically, the Arcane Focus would work on it. Because... why wouldn't I want that to work on the dragon? I don't care about the rest of my units. They get the Hardy, and they get the, Herbivore. The Arcane Focus is for the dragon.
What is your ruler's origin? Reveal yourself.
Let's see here. So I did go Astral Dragon. And we want the War Claw, not the Armored Claw, right? That is a charge. The Dragon Claw is repeatable attack. Yeah. That was my thought process. Yeah, this'll work just fine. Yep. I want the charge one here, I think. I won't get, like, any bonuses to charge, specifically, but that's fine.
Your journey begins.
And we're gonna be a raider. Did I grab in the tomes? I did. Okay, cool.
Your
I shall
journey
overwrite.
starts here. Choose your destination.
We go Unknown Realm. The only things I turn off are... Where the heck? World Seals, because I don't find those fun. Everything else is on. We go Large Map. Do I go Large Map or do I go Very Large Map? What do we think? Very large and 8. Score victory disabled. Realm content. Now, maybe it was just the last map I was on, but like every hero that I saw from the AI was a defender.
Your journey starts here.
Mere Corpse Fang. I'm Team 1. We go 7. There'll be 4 teams. 3 teams of 2 and me. Yeah, this'll work. normal, normal, and then we confirm. I wonder what kind of world we will get. All right. There's water to the north of me. Did I make this brutal difficulty? Realm overview. AI difficulty custom. That doesn't tell me shit. I'm going to reload this because I don't know if I made it brutal difficulty. Oops. The one thing I forgot to check. Alright, we go again. New game, unknown realm. Very large. 7. We customize the realm to not have... Where the hell? Those. Difficulty is custom. Yeah, alright. It was not brutal. They get a minor handicap. Okay. Score is disabled. Shops are enabled.
Your journey
Before I forget to
starts here.
choose my person. We want... Where is... World threat is normal. Okay, that's what we want. World threat being normal. Otherwise, the AI gets bullied by the indies. And it doesn't really affect me much. It's just extra XP for me. So... Then realm content, we come down here. Normal, normal. Confirm. Yes. Maybe it'll keep my settings, and I don't have to keep redoing it. Alright, now we get to see what the world is going to be like for us. Alright, we are Paragon immediately because we are at war with everybody, but that's just how team battles go. We grab the summon, Sworn Rivalry revealed. Okay. That might change the teams a little. I'm not sure. Okay, we want to workshop first. That's a production stash. That's unidentified forces. What are they on? I cannot see. Okay. That is fine. Oh, I do not have units here. Good to know. Interesting. Did I get the 10% or the 15% bonus on magic damage? I might have. This says 23, not 20. I don't see it here, but do I see it for these? No, I just see death casting. Alright, I suppose I head down this way. That's knowledge. Yeah, we're gonna manual that. I actually enjoy dragon fights. This is my first time trying Spellblade. So... Oh, what's it do? Nice. Alright, how do I want to go about this? Okay, so it goes 2 in front of me. We hit with Lesser Dragon Breath here. That's 19 versus 18. Yeah, we go with this. I just don't have a lot of units at the moment. Really. Alright. Yeah, that is kind of nice. I don't know if that was better or worse than the auto-resolve. Either way. We got our knowledge. No way that this lives in auto. Yeah. Had to try, though. Have a good one, Fiji. Thanks for stopping in. Rude. Does this do anything? 99% chance frozen? We take that. One thing I kind of liked about Age of Wonders 3 over 4 is killing blows mattered for XP distribution. That was kind of neat. This does make it a lot easier for the casual person, but you could optimize a lot then. Alright. The city at war with me. You can come up here to heal. Ruler leveled up. Pretty sure I grabbed Tail Swipe here. It's between Tail Swipe and Lightning Evoker. Or Evocation. I'll grab Lightning Evocation. We got a workshop. What we want now is a library. Yeah, so that's a gold. That is a production stash. No large creature caches here. Unless that's a food stash. Okay, I'm okay with this. Because the moment we start fighting stacks that have more units in it than we do, we get like 6 fire per hit on our attacks. 5. Sorry, 5. I could be making another unit, but I don't know if I care to. Okay, we want a forester here. What tomes am I going on this? I'm going Zeal, Artificing, Famous, Cleansing Flame, Devastation, Calamity, Demon Gate. None of those make use of mines, really. So I could just go for like a forester here for the extra production. But I need quarries as well. Be able to take a quarry from them eventually. I'll go there with the forester, that's fine. Auto combat. Eh. Eh. I think I can do better. You eat a tree. They are just out of range. Okay, they'll be able to do a little damage there. Not terribly worried about it. Ah, right. Kinda forgot about that. Alright. Not incredibly happy with how that went. That was on me forgetting that, the gremlin could turn it around, though. Entirely fine. God, gremlins suck to fight against. Oh, cool. Moved them right here. Easy fight. Ah, and I can't quite make it there. This is fine. I can make it there with the dragon. Honestly, I think I take that. We got level 3 with the dragon. We get tail swipe now. This is a food stash. Okay, we got the library. I think we just go for the Arcane Institute now. And then I will queue one of those up, because that will be far more useful than this scout. And then we go in. That might be how it plays out. I'm not entirely sure. If I can, I'd rather lose the scout, but... we are eating our plants. Alright. I can't quite reach him this turn with this. So I suppose we just wait a turn again. They'll come to us. At Storehouse to Grow City? How's it going, Angavilmar? Been a long time since I've seen you, it feels. Sorry for being a little slow on the response there. I accidentally had the tome page up on my monitor still. And no, I don't actually care about growth in the city too much. I'll explain more when I'm out of the fight and I can actually show things. But for the most part, I don't care about food. Not in this one. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. I could do this, but then this person gets flanked. If I attack here, I'm worried that they'll be able to come in and kill off. This one can survive a couple hits, even if they're flank hits. Go high foliage. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Honestly, this is probably going to be the most annoying one. 90%. That didn't matter. Oh well. Yes, it is. Can I click on dragon? Thank you. There we are. that's fine. Alright, we're good with that. So, the main reason I don't care about building food in the city is because I just got 60 here, which is 2 turns of food. And on top of that, you start with 30 food and 3 turns of production. That's you plus 10 food, or like a 33% increase in food per turn. Meanwhile, I could just grab a farm on like a pasture, and that's 17. And then, you know, suddenly it didn't matter as much. So, that's where I stand on it. I also really don't care how much population a city has outside of, like, getting the 4 for the, the 5 for this. And then eventually getting to 10, but, like, most of my economy comes from fighting. Yeah, no, it's all good. I was just trying to, explain my thought process on it. Because my thought process feels a little weird on it sometimes, but at the same time... what do we get here? Need a quarry. That's gonna need 2 quarries. We'll get this as a quarry, and then that as a quarry. Do I fight this turn? Pledge of Strife will be nice eventually. Not gonna be an immediately useful thing. Yeah, I had those habits for a long time too, but it wasn't from Civ, it was from Age of Wonders Planetfall. Because in Planetfall, your cities actually are, like, insanely good economy. It is probably the bulk of your economy. In this one, though, even if I focus on city growth and everything, like, because of the exponential nature of how much food is needed to get a resource or a population, it just feels like no matter what I do, the city's at most 50% of my income. Yeah, I loved Planetfall. Okay, these can't reach, so we will just chill. Now, here's something that I'm still trying to get used to, is for the longest time in this game, XP was divided. So how XP worked was tier 1 units gave 4 XP, T2 gave 6, T3 gave 8, T3 gave 8, T4 gave 10, T5 gave 12 XP per kill. And then it was divided by the number of people in your stack with a minimum of 4. So early game, it was optimal to have 4 to 5, and it would round up if on the fractions. It was optimal to have 4 to 5 people fighting in a fight, depending on how the fraction worked out. But now, as of like this patch or the patch before, they made it so that it's a minimum of divided by 6. so there's no reason not to have a full stack, and I'm still trying to get used to that. Planetfall reminded you of Civ Beyond Earth, which is your second favorite Civ game? Nice. What was your first favorite Civ game, out of curiosity? And I heard Beyond Earth got really good after launch with its DLC and everything. But when I tried it on launch, fast speed Beyond Earth, it felt like I was playing on slow speed Civ 5. And I was just... It was so tedious, it felt. 3, but you switched to 4? Nice. I really liked 4 for the longest time as well. I think 5 is my current favorite. I'd like 4 more if I couldn't just doom stack giant death robots. That was kind of dumb that you could do that. It was fun, but it was dumb. Alright, so... I do it this way. Is auto combat going to be kind to me? Yes, yes it is. Alright, and then... damn. I was hoping that would allow me to fight this one too, by using a summon to move closer. How many tiles away is it that it pulls from? 4? Yes. I can see a faint red outline. I wish that wasn't red, because I'm red-green colorblind. I cannot quite make it there. Shoot. 3 tiles. 1, 2... Yep, 3. Okay, so this is an iron deposit. This is a gold deposit. I suppose I'll head down here for the gold deposit first. And then... head up this way the next turn. I think that's how it'll play out. Yeah, I don't need to cast that this turn. That's just upkeep that I'm paying. Just gonna sit there readied. Okay, we got the Arcane Institute. Oh, hello. Man lies before you, raw agony reflected in his face. Please, I'll do anything. Please don't kill me. Prison Warden yanks the iron leash of the townsman. Caught spying for Arrowfell. An audible gasp echoes through the chamber. Every courtier expresses their shock, saying they would never do such a thing, not for any reward. Spy continues to plead that they'll kill his family. Please, I'm no one. I meant no harm to your vast empire. Discreetly contact to barter a ransom. I'll take gold. Yes, I think this works out. Oh, there's a hero here. Okay, that's a little scary. Even has a throw net at range 4. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Alright, let's see here. How do I want to play this? We eat trees. Alright. I'm okay just chilling and waiting a turn. They'll come to me. Alright, do I go up there and breathe on them? I feel like maybe I do. That's probably the right call. Then I find some way to try and neuter that a bit. Like, I don't think they can kill the dragon. Oh yeah, I will. Alright, let's see here. Oh no, it's all good. I forget it often as well. 90%, 90%, 90%, 35%. Alright, who is the most annoying here? Probably the charger there? Maybe it's this one. Alright, here we go here. I can miss. I'll be safe. Alright, I have to play ads. They're gonna start in 30 seconds regardless. I won't be doing anything during the ad break. It's 3 minutes, once an hour. Turns off pre-rolls, mid-rolls, and I don't do anything during it, so nobody misses anything. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, and I'm back. Oh god, he has inner fire. I didn't notice. Ow. Alright, that's fine. We got level 4 off of that. Got a hardy cloak. Pretty sure the dragon can't wear that. But it is gold per turn. At level 4, I will take this. And then over here, we take Chaos Aspect for crit hit chance. And that gives us another point where I can grab this. Alright. Good stuff. Then I get to look at the remains here. Got nothing of worth. We sell for gold. And here, I need a research post for the academy. I can't make special province improvements until that. Alright, so what is boosted here? I'll go Shrine. We come up here. We cast this. And we can do another fight. And that is why I was holding on to the summon. There's another gremlin. Those gremlins are so cancer to fight. Alright. Plants? Are there plants anywhere? Uh-oh. I am seeing how I lost somebody here. There are literally no plants on this map. That is actually crazy to me. What is the range on that? 4? Alright, I think I'm gonna come up here and play with the gremlin with the dragon. Pretty sure I'm okay with that. %90 chance to freeze? Yeah, we're gonna do that too. I just don't like those gremlins. Am I able to freeze maybe that one? Cool. stunned, huh? Well, I might lose someone here. I did not. Okay, cool. The fact there were no plants on that map was very painful. Fiery Awake boots. Yeah, we take that. There's a mana thing there. Food there. So I'll work my way up there next, I guess. Ogre's Keep. That's nice. Kinda want to build an outpost here. Just because it's next to Ogre's Keep. Big dragon strong. Agreed. So my plans for this dragon are from here. I either take Aethermancy or I start going down this path. For crit chance. Melee attacks grant prepared spell for 2 turns. Magic attacks grant prepared strike for 2 turns. For extra damage. And then here, Sundered Resistance. And, yeah. And then crit chance. Subsequent critical hits will do an additional 10% damage. Stacks up to 5 times. Gains 3 fortune on killing a unit. When I do a critical hit, I gain strengthened and heal 10. Melee attacks now do up to 50% extra damage. And, go for the kill is good. Lots of goodies here. I might grab Slippery. Between grabbing Slippery and going Materium with Immobilizing Presence. Both are good. Getting the Spell Pen is nice, and then down here, this is not needed. Yeah, lots of goodies to grab. This realm consists of a single connected landmass next to a small sea. This realm features a single massive landmass. Each empire shares a single landmass. But there is a sea. And it's not next to me. Okay, we got the shrine. Is there any chance I can take this turn. It doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. If I remember correctly, though, the boost happens retroactively if I already click it. So, that'll be fine. And then here... And it is not giving me much good stuff. I want Frost Blades. Thank you. One, two, three. Yes, I can make it there this turn to fight. Cool. New Empire Development skill, don't need that. We do want this. Kinda want this. Don't know if I care to grab it at this moment, though. I'll take that as well. Auto's gonna make me lose someone? Yeah. It's okay, I have Flora to consume this time. That's a lot of extra health. They stopped just out of range. But I could... I think I could hit them all from here. Well, the ones that I want to hit. Yeah. Uh-oh. They hurt more than I thought they did. This might be fine. Yep, this works. Okay, you do not have any retaliation attacks, right? Dang, they did damage. Alright. There we are. Easy fight. That was a really loud scream from them. Alright, that was 94 food. We want a second quarry. So I will toss it here. That nets us some gold as well. We got our outpost going down there. That is a gold stash. It looks like there's more stuff to fight down here. I might come back down around here. I just wanted that food. I've discovered Giant's Grave. Oh, what is this? This is new. Provinces adjacent to this landmark gain +10 draft. If souls are obtainable, this province grants +2 souls. Undying Battlefield combat enchantment. Every turn, each corpse is resurrected as a random skeleton unit with Berserk. Skeleton units themselves are not resurrected by this effect, are non-vital, and die at the end of combat. Ah, neat. And if a city has 3 provinces adjacent to this landmark, Tier 1 unit have their recruitment cost reduced by 25% in the city. If souls are obtainable, unlocks the recruitment of T1 skeleton units. Oh, that's actually sick for a necromancer. You can actually get your own racial skeletons instead of just getting whatever junk you find from other people. Well, let's see here. Do you feel it? Forbidden magic lingers on this battlefield, not of creation, but of unlife. My kin tell the story of a traitor king who cursed the grounds with ancient magics where he fell. None who fought here shall ever know peace, and so the souls of the fallen remain among their bones, forever fighting, forever dying. That's neat. Sadly, I don't get to make use of it this playthrough, because, well, unless, yeah. No, there's just no way I can make use of it this playthrough. I'm on OCC. Cannot make extra cities. How does that look on the map? Oh, okay. It looks like a... That's neat. So we're just doing some scouting. Okay, next turn we can probably land on that watchtower. We have spells ready to cast. Yeah, I'm okay throwing that up. Not immediately useful, really. It gives Pledge of Strife to the...
Yeah.
I see. Are you going to be a problem? I feel like you're going to be a problem. We get another hero. What do we want? Spellblade, Defender, Death Knight. I think we go Death Knight. It says Duelist. Yeah, no, I can get behind this. Of these classes, I like Death Knight the most for non-dragon, non-giant, non-eldritch being. We can annex another province here. I'll actually get the food here. Sure. I'm sure a farm is useful for something. We'll grab the Wizard Tower Foundation. And here we want a Seal Bearer and a Vow Keeper. Alright. This could be a bad turn. He is looking pretty strong here. And I am looking very damaged here. But it might be fine. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, we try. Where are all of my plants? Hello? Okay. I don't care what I lose here so long as I end up winning in the end. That is the relevant thing. Oh, that is a giant. Alright, what do you have? Twin Awakening. Summon a spider. Conjure Animated Blade. You're gonna be really annoying. I can't clump anything together because he has an obelisk. 66% chance frozen. It's an Awakener. 4 range, 14. Yikes. Range 6, damage in a 1 hex? Oh god, I didn't even see that. Thankfully, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. Well... yeah, that happens. Unfortunate. Oh god. Ow. Nineteen, 15, 12. That is 34, 40, 46? Yeah, that's probably worth. I'm a little worried about getting flanked here, but... everything but the dragon is expendable. Okay. That's fine. Alright. We are good there. Alright, this is still problematic, but we're getting there. I think. Ow. Maybe we're not. Nice crit. Alright, this is fine. Don't make me route. Really? A fumble? Alright. We win. That's all that matters. And we got level 5 off of it. And 150 knowledge off of it. Okay. That was painful, but we got through it. And let's see here. I think I go for the blind. The blind is just too nice. We go for zeal.
The fervor of righteousness is a gift unto your subjects.
I don't have the mana to, oh boy. Okay, this is going to be a little problematic for a bit. I don't know where his capital is. If he sends another stack at me, I can't stop it. Alright, we'll just hero stack for now. That's a gold. Ooh, spicy. Alright. Ah, the lack of mana is pain. Pain and suffering. I think I have to go for the mana obelisk. A province was pillaged. Really? Do I think I can take that with this? Maybe? Definitely with this. What do you have weapon-wise? You have a glaive? You're a Death Knight? You can wear a hardy cloak. And I do not want to wear those. This wakes up in 3 to 6 turns? Oh boy. Just what I wanted. Make sure I'm in the city. Empire development skill. Yeah, none of that helps me at the moment. This is fine. Okay. Do I take that? I think I might take that. Nah. Nah, I'm not taking that. Gotta go one further. Alright. We get the flank off here. Get the frozen there. Problem is, that still does a lot of damage. $17 and $15 or $46? Nope. It's 16 and 15 versus... Why does it say it's 46 and it's only doing 30? And then this is doing... I guess... They have way more defense than they have... Yeah, they have more defense than they have resistance. So it shouldn't have been that big of a difference. That's fine. They're blind for a turn, which is very useful. How much does this cost? 4 mana? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're okay with this. Just keep sending me, people for research. I'm okay with this. And then I can sell the remains for 100. How much does it cost? 124? Yep. Perfect. We beat him, and it paid for getting our seal bearer out faster. Things still aren't looking great for us at the moment, but we're getting a buttload of XP and research off of this, so, you know, I'm kind of okay with it. They have returned. That's going to be an annoyance. When does this wake up? 3 to 6 turns? I can't quite get there. It's a knowledge stash. Okay, hear me out. I'm actually going to spend the Imperium here, because I'm not going to be making cities, so I don't need the Imperium as much. To get a Forester. Why is... I thought my food went up from... Right. Yeah, Forester. So that I actually heal this turn. Attempt to intimidate. So be it. Into the den of the Razorback. You consider me brave enough to face a Razorback? Asks your heroine, the Death Knight. They are an honorable hunter's prey. Boudicca doesn't wait for your reply. She speaks with a glint in her eye. The rhyme. It hurts. This is not a creature you hunt for its meat, nor will it yield an ichor to apply its poison or medicine. This is a beast you hunt to fight. Boudicca lowers her voice, and her expression turns solemn. To fight to the death. Hey. Lead the assault on the small monster den? Sure. Oh, that's way off in BFE. Magic Origins. Okay. What do I make next? School of Cryomancy. And I can put that on the forester that I just made. Cool. We got Legion of Zeal. Unfortunately, I cannot afford to throw it up at the moment. Get our knowledge. I kind of want to come down here and fight this sooner than later, but I feel like I need more units first. The Seal Bearer is a huge boost, though, with the Fire Seal. And the Seal Bolts. Covert Court. I don't think I've seen this one before. Maybe I have. Okay, it's just one of the berry ones. That's fine. What if I just buy out the Vow Keeper? It gives Vow of Purification, so can remove negative status effects from a target. Vow of Healing, 1 hex radius, heal for 25. That's insanely strong. I'll buy it out next turn. My people are done moving this turn anyway. So that will be less money that I have to spend. I kind of want... Is this person underground? Sophisticated Little Ones. Keepers of Knowledge, Ruthless Raiders, Underground Adaptation. Yes, they are down here somewhere. That is where they came from. I do kind of want to come down here, take out Arrowfell. Yeah, we can do that. Spells ready to cast. Okay, I can toss a Legion of Zeal now, or I can grab another lesser spirit. Or I can queue up a Blizzard. I'm queuing up a Blizzard. Yes, that is what I am doing. I do want another Seal Bearer and Vow Keeper. So I'll queue those up. You're gonna be a nuisance. I see. So if they're there, one. Okay, if I fight there, it's 3 tiles from where they are, right? 1, 2, 3, yes. So if I'm there pillaging, 1, 2, 3, it shouldn't pull them in. Okay. We go frost arrows. My domain has been invaded, yeah. It's only 60 gold, sure. Alright, and it's that time of the hour again, where I play ads to disable pre-rolls and mid-rolls, and I don't do anything for the 3 minutes that the ads are playing, so nobody misses out on anything. I'll catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright. Done with the ads. And we end turn. Hopefully this comes up and attacks. No, it didn't. Even better, it decided to, just go faff about over there. Okay. I can do this. What? Oh god, it's pulling in that army over there as well? Oh boy. That's a little scarier than I was expecting. What if I... I think I can do better than that. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This has a range 4. So I'd have to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What kind of hero do they have? It is a mage with army trainer and windshield. Okay. We are okay with this. I think I let them come this way. I have a healer now, so it should be okay. Most of my people can eat plants, and there's plenty of plants around. What did they do there? Besides, like, a whole lot of nothing. They used Mark as prey on Big Dragon? But, like, what does that matter? Hello? There we are. Cool. god, this is a spooky fight. Alright. Here we go. It's starting. Over here, we fire seal the Lightbringer so it can't do shenanigans. And, okay, I think we're okay moving, like, here. It doesn't actually kill. Alright. We come up over here. $65%. Alright. I guess we're using this. Oh, dear lord. This poor dragon is going to take a lot here. Alright. What can I do? Alright, this isn't going as well as I'd hoped. Oh god, really? No, the hero! Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna have to get a new hero. That is a little unfortunate. this is perfectly fine. Seer of Mentorship. Right. I will take that, and then we get a Punisher's Halberd as well. And we lost that quest because that hero died. I guess summon Zealot. Spellblade, Defender, Ranger. What do you have? That hardly counts as a Ranger. Man, I wish this person came with a sword and shield. I'd consider them then. I might still go with them. I feel like I kind of need something tanky. Yeah, no, this is fine. So we got two heroes here. My own and theirs. And that pays for the hero I just bought. We want the academy. God, leveling up heroes takes so long now that I'm getting like 75% of the XP that I was before. Ah, the game crashed again. Alright. Well, that's once per day so far. Cool. Hopefully I don't have to go through that fight again. Game should be back up here any moment. We just go back in, continue. It probably lands off at the end of the fight. Yeah. Oh, not even quite. Yeah. We're fine with this. We're fine with this. Yep. And then we get another hero. We went with the defender this time. We gave them the better weapon. And then we gave the Seer of Mentorship here. We went for Summon Zealot. Academy. Sign of the Vanguard. Half of the stars that make up the fabled Great Sword in the constellation of Javaska's charge have disappeared. The nimble Tigran warlord represented in the constellation now appears, brandish a short sword. Your warriors feel quickened by the cosmic phenomenon, and report a surge in stamina and agility. They may move across the battlefield more deftly at the expense of brute strength. Shock units have very fast movement. Magic and physical ranged attacks against this unit have 20% accurate or minus 20% accuracy, and melee attacks do minus 20% damage. Alright. Here. I think I go for road building and shuffle. And I also give myself a Whispering Stone, because I always forget to. Really, they have another army here again? Oh, God. Are you shitting me? Oh, no. I don't think I can beat this. Why did they have another army again already? Alright, well, we have to try. I have some mana now, at least. So our dragon comes up. Over here, we sit as so. We hit with the Vow of Healing, so that that comes off cooldown faster. No harm in doing that now, really. They have to come to us, because we are the defender. This is a warrior. Gross. A relatively scary one at that. One, two, three, four, yeah. It'll have to be in charge range for me to actually hit it with this. Unfortunate. Really? Alright. Well, that's moderately annoying. Seriously? It's out of range? Why is the range on this so low? Right, you got webbed. That's fine. Maybe I can freeze this. Yo, lucky freeze. Oh, God. RIP another hero. This might be fine. Alright. Gotta heal. So what is this? Sworn Guard? Alright. Who am I attacking into? The spiders? Oh, the distraction. It hurts. No! Did I really get this bad at the game in such a short period of time? What is going on? I don't know how to play without forcibly abusing level up mechanics that don't exist anymore. No. What is this? Why did they have another army already? What the hell? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I can't win this. Shit, yo. Really? I'm struggling that much. I didn't think that much had changed. The level up the XP mechanics are such a huge change, though. The difference between being like level 5 and level 8 is astronomical. I'm trying to think of what I could have done really differently. I had to take, or I was forced into a fight with a neighbor, like, immediately. They came out of the ground and, like, attacked into me. I lost everything but my dragon. I tried recovering as quickly as possible. And then I tried taking out the city-state that was sending armies at me. But they just shat out an army a turn, and I didn't see one until I'd ended the turn, and that stack came in and... Do I just have to play less aggressive? That sounds wrong. I mean, the mistake here was not seeing the other army by the city. That was the mistake, but there was just no doubt in my mind that they didn't have a second army again already. So maybe city-states can produce armies faster now? I don't know. I'm not sure. Huh. If so, that at least makes them a little bit of a challenge. But then again, on the other character, the Giant King, I just went and sat and took over a city-state like turn 10, turn 15. And it just did nothing. I don't know. I might have to go back and watch through the VOD to see what the differences were. But this is a surrender. Yeah, I really don't know what I could have done differently. Besides just see that the army was there. But where it was positioned, I don't know if I could have seen it until I was done moving. Could I have moved after seeing it? Like, did I use all of my movement? I don't know. These are questions I have that I'd have to go back and look. You're just T2, you're initiates of nature. Having Mark as prey was really bad, too. I need to respect that far more, just having every hit against the dragon be flanking. That did a lot. Like, a lot. Alright, let me see here. If I surrender... I'm gonna go see if I can modify this faction a little bit. There is... Yeah, I didn't get a level up that... or a Pantheon thing, whatever, that's fine.
Your journey.
Alright, let's see if I can modify this a little bit to be better for the current meta. This was nice, but it didn't really feel like it did enough. Fast recuperation could be okay. I know it's just a crutch to lean on. Poisonous is tempting. Strong is also tempting. Yeah, what if I just go strong? That doesn't help the casters I was fielding, though. That's gonna be 1/3 of my group. Tough isn't as good anymore. Tenacious is whatever. What if I just go with a mount? Cultural units. Oath sworn. So the scout would get it. The honor blade would get it. Okay, that's kind of neat. The vow keeper would get it. The avenger would not get it. No, not avenger. Warbound? Is Warbound the one that I would get? Yes, yes it is. It also does not get it though. So I'd have 3 units that get it. And then, if I look at the tome units I plan on getting... That's wildlife. Tome units. Zealot does not get it. White Witch would get it. No chance Pyre Templar gets it. They kind of busted even without it. I don't think War Breed gets it. Yeah. So nothing really gets it there. Huh.
What is your people's form?
Okay, so maybe not that. Good lord, what do I grab? I mean, I could grab athletics, but that's not super worthwhile. What is... Keen-sighted is a thought, because I will be fielding mages. But the problem being, that'll make it easier for the city-state to land on me as well. And I want to be taking that as fast as I can. Adaptable's not really worth it. Screw it. Fast recoup.
What is their origin culture?
We are... Oh my god. Scroll down, please. Here it is. Oathsworn Strife.
What defines their society?
Chosen Destroyers, for sure. And we won't go Hermit Kingdom. As nice as it is for the knowledge and city stability, it just wasn't doing enough for me early game. Mana Channelers is tempting. Mana Addicts is kinda nice, but like... only because of the battle mage unit that you get, or support unit you get out of the gate. The fact you can't go Fabled Hunters is truly a shame. How tight am I on, Astral? Okay, it doesn't actually need to be Astral. Yeah, I don't need any Astral at all. So I don't even need to be an Astral Dragon. I could be a different type of dragon if I wanted to be, but Lightning's still up pretty good. Damage type, even if it did get nerfed some. So what can I start with that would be useful to me? What about runesmiths? That would just give me another T1 shitter. I could go Cult of Personality. I would just have to be very careful about the renown levels. But gold shouldn't be an issue once I take a city or two. Yeah, I can go with that.
Choose your first tome of magic.
Go Cryomancy, we are Dragon Lord.
Reveal yourself.
Now, do I want to go more nature? Is that something I want to do? No. Blight damage is awful.
The journey begins.
I apologize for that if it came through the mic. Assholes down the road. Alright.
Your journey starts here.
So I can have an extra hero out of the gate. We can get levels on them immediately with the leader. Yeah, that should be useful. If I can get a ritualist or a Death Knight early, I think we'll be in a really good spot.
Choose your destination.
So we go Unknown Realm, very large, 7, brutal. We customize, we go down here, and we turn off world seals. Aside from that, we come in here. And under this, we put this to normal. I'm tempted to bump it up, just so that I have more enemies to fight, more XP to get. But probably fine. Teams.
Your journey starts here.
Okay, then we come down here. And we just normalize everything. Do I? I'll leave it this way for now. No, I will not save that custom route. And we shall try this again. I just gotta get back in the swing of things. I feel like they also did some stuff with map gen to make some resources not spawn as close to you as before, or maybe that was just the map gens I've been getting. I feel like I was just getting less fights as well. Okay, this is a really good start. Here we have another hero out of the gate. And that'll be like all of our money. Oh, gross. They all suck. Dominator's never happening. Rangers, just whatever. I guess we go Defender. This one at least has a shield. And it comes with a helmet, too. And a mount. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, this one's cool. Umbrella base, unlimited power. Can cast multiple combat spells per turn. Combat spells cost 200% more mana to cast. Okay. What? Why am I only adherent? Oh, God, Oh. God dang it, yo. I had a partner.
Choose.
That's not how that's supposed to go. Brutal. 7. Jeez. Just trying to rush through and get this started, but... Where the hell? There they are. Teams.
Starts here.
We select that. 2. 2. 3, 4, 4. Yeah, this is fine. Can't wait for this one to spawn without city-states or something. Oh, boy. What fresh hell is this? Unbound Tomes. Okay. Lightless. Subdued Umbral Abyss. Devotee. What? Why is it only Devotee and not Paragon? What? Hello? Entered a war. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th? Okay. Here is offer to join a Death Knight. Do I go with Death Knight? Or do I go with Mage? Mage is always good. The Death Knight has a Cestus? Oof. They're a Delver. And they're a Specialist Governor. Governor doesn't really matter here. Defender. Yeah, okay. We go with the Death Knight. This map is definitely something. For this being my sole city, there is nothing nearby. Okay. This could be fine. Really? Alright, I will continue this combat after ads. Once an hour, every hour, I play ads for 3 minutes. This disables pre-rolls and mid-rolls, and I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done, and we go. Alright. Let them come to us. There we are. I see. Good old flanked pole arm here. Yeah, that's much more acceptable. Okay, that gave me Dawn's Spire, which is far into the other side of the map. Okay. That is fine. We have a food stash there. Feel like I didn't really take any damage there, so we just take that. Alright, and then here we grab Lightning Evoker. That is a ship. Oh man, this map is just all sorts of awful. I like it. First province. We get a farm. Farm that we turn into a forester immediately. Am I able to make a farm? No. Well, I can make a farm here and immediately turn it into a research post. That'll do. Here we get the workshop because it's boosted. That'll take 3 turns. So we wait until there's 3 turns left on the workshop, and then we swap it over to a research post. This is an accursed ogre and a gremlin. Yeah, that's probably about what I would take. Are dragons able to lava walk? No, right? Giants can, dragons cannot. I kinda want to fight this. Unless can a flying unit do it? Maybe? We shall see. 'Cause if I can fight that, that'd be sick. Oh, I got the workshop there. Alright, thanks for stopping in, Angavelmar. Have a great night. So we can go Nautical Research Post, and then here We will start the library. Ah! Ah! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, the flying unit can, but it can't pull its friends in. Good to know. Okay. Do I get another Honor Blade? I don't really like them too much. I mean, they're not bad, but they're high upkeep, and I mean, while this is a good attack, it's nah, eh, eh. This is a knowledge stash. Cool. Yikes. I think I can do better. Alright. Surprised it didn't let me eat what was there. This is fine. I see. Someone's taking a lot of damage this turn. I canceled the retaliation, so I can just do this. Okay, that pole arm is pretty nice. Oh, God. You could do that? Alright. Well, the more you know. Okay. Yeah, that didn't really go too much better. About the same. We have the Cursed Fields. That's pretty much what I saw that one time. That's fine. Where do I go? Over here? Because this is water and lava. And then there's just lava next to water, seeping into each other. Okay, we want a forester. Oh, I see a brigand camp. I know where to go. Red Blizzard. I want my lesser snow spirit. We got the library. We want a quarry next. Ah, heck with it. I'll make the storehouse. One, two, three. Technically, I could do it this turn. Not worth it, though. Low risk battle. Okay, yeah. I don't buy that. Okay, so they'd have to go to the very edge and get a single shot off. And it's not even a guaranteed hit. I'm okay with that. Can we get it frozen? No, but we got it slowed. Hey, how's it going, mild influenza? Hope all is well. The game is relatively addictive. The only one that hasn't gone yet is this one. Get the freeze? They resisted. Oh well. We get that. Lots of damage there. Gonna go heal. Alright. Then we get the kill with the dudes there. Over here. There we are. Easy fight. Didn't lose anybody. Why do you have more XP than him? Ring of flanking. This is fine. We get tail swipe. Alright. I will head down this way to get the heal. And this one will come over here to pick this up. The mana stash. Okay, we got that. Yeah, we can go with a shipyard. I'm fine with that. Islands revealed. Oh no. It's islands? Oh, okay. No big deal. That just means we grab this. Alright. So be it. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then this person leveled up. We get a zombie at the start of the combat now. We got the shipyard. May as well. Next turn we get the boost for it. Got Blizzard. Alright, let's get Frost Blades. We can annex another province. We want a quarry. Okay, there's a farm there. We have a flotsam here. And then we have a galleon wreckage there. Okay. We'll just clear out everything around here first. We just grab the flotsam so that we don't have to spend next turn doing it. We have a new Empire development skill available. I haven't seen an infestation yet, so I don't need to grab that yet. Oh! Oh! Oh, we have regenerating infestations, don't we? Oh. Oh boy. Well, this is my first time ever playing with that. This will be interesting. I will queue up Blizzard for when I attack it. That will do something. Power Made Flesh. Have you ever tasted Vampire Spider Matriarch by Brimstone Leviathan? No. No, I have not eaten a massive vampire spider before. That, it doesn't sound tasty. It doesn't sound healthy. No. It's said to be quite sweet and full of invigorating power. Jiwa feign Jiwa feigns nonchalance, but you detect the quivering in her voice. She wets her lips. Your raised eyebrow is all the encouragement your heroine requires. Legends of this realm say that the flesh of a vampire spider matriarch grants strength and wisdom to its consumer. Alright. You are a Delver Prospector. What does that require? Clear a resource node? You'll never get artisan equipment. Because you can't govern the one city that I have. Alright, so I'll need to fight that at some point. Alright, so we got that. Now we want this. And here, I can get a Vow Keeper. I don't have the mana for Frostblades. Cool. Alright. This is fine. You know what? I'll take that, I guess. I don't know if I could do better. Water battles suck. And annex another province. I will need... thought I needed a second quarry for something. Huh. Well, I can get a second quarry here. We go with the Arcane Institute. This isn't what I was going to spend the Blizzard on, but it is what I will spend it on. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. At last, the flesh of the vampire spider matriarch is mine. The merciless grins, baring her teeth voraciously. After gathering a broad selection of powders and tonics, your heroine ceremoniously proceeds to prepare the meat of the vampire spider matriarch in her quarters. Assorted odor soon permeates your abode as your courtiers gather in protest. They reemerge triumphantly, chewing on what looks to be a braised haunch of the vampire spider matriarch. He exudes newfound strength. Got enough experience to rank up, got 70 renown. So I could get XP as well. Spirit Breaker Aura. Eh. Yeah, we go with this. So we both got 2 levels there. That is very nice. I will go with that. Then we go for the blind as well. No, then we go for this as well. We go for the damage first. Ah, yes, we have this as well. Chaos Aspect for the critical chance. Now I can get the blind. And then over here, we get the Wyvern Keeper. And then we go for Second Wind. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see here. Let us come here, heal. And then we might take this next turn. Kinda wanna rush this Vowkeeper. Kind of expensive. I think I'm okay with that, though. The scout can go do scout things. The Vowkeeper will join the party. Right, Whispering Stones. How do I always forget those exist? What do I want here? Anything? Yes, I will take defeating an infestation grants you a unit based on the infestation defeated. Okay, I think it was Zeal. Yes, it is Zeal.
The fervor of righteousness.
I need to find a way to get some mana. Low risk battle. Yeah, about that low risk. Eat our greens. Okay. Yeah, this is all fine. Good lord, that bird is tanky. Get lucky? No. It at least got, frozen, so it can't retaliate. %48 frozen. I think I'll try and get that one. Alright. What? Oh god, that hurts so much. Okay. Frost weakness. No, not you. You. You've already... You can heal off of this. When does it come back with Fiery Rebirth? 1 turn after this unit dies. Okay, can I get a frozen here on this one? Oh, still got the kill there, huh? Okay, I have ideas here. I just need you to stand on the corpse. And here... What do I want? Bone Wyvern... Do I want the Honor Blade, or do I want the Snow Spirit? I think I want the Honor Blade back. What? I thought that... Hold up. Friendly undead corpse is revived with 60% of its total health. Non-undead corpse... Oh... Okay, okay. I feel like that was changed. Unless this is just different. That's okay. This works out just as well. Because we get a unit for destroying this infestation anyway. So. Easy enough fight. I didn't lose anything important here. And I get a Wind Rager out of it. I think I'm okay with that. Ooh, a Thunderbird mount. Cestus can't use mounts, huh? Alright, what do we have down this way? Scorched climate? Yep. Desolate provinces. Oh, a hero offer. Mage, Spellblade, Warrior. Oh, we go Mage. Road building will be nice. That's what we wanted the second quarry for, was the academy. Okay. And that's just water as well. Am I just mage stacking here for the time being? I don't really have the funds to fund 3 actual armies. I think I am just mage stacking for the moment. With confidence, the chairman of the Carapace Champions Council walks towards your throne, her weapon lifted high. Hail, she shouts. The glorious age of the Carapace Champions is at dawn. Tempered by battle and molded through victory, our people cleaved their new destiny into the lines of our enemies. Go forth, my armies. Mark of the Sword trait. 2 Chaos Affinity. 10% draft for each war the ruler is in. Ah, yeah, I think this is pretty good. Okay, here we can get more research posts. We'll fight this first. Seriously? I mean, maybe. The one hero's not really doing a lot at the moment. Come at me, penguins. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how the AI fucked that up. It was literally move dragon forward usabilities. I could get some mana. I kind of want the XP, but also mana. Yeah, I don't exactly believe that either. Okay, we end turn. Easy fights. Yeah, okay. It does way more damage on a mage. They neutered it a little on the Spellblade. That's fine. It still does plenty. Found some Flotsam. And it is that time. For ads. Every hour, 3 minutes of ads play, disables pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses anything. Great time to go to the bathroom, get up, stretch, grab food, etc. Catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done. Large pickup. Yep, I'm fine with that. We got level 6. Kind of curious where I want to go with this now. Probably Arcane Skirmisher. It's either that or I go for Spell Penetration. Honestly, I probably go for Spell Penetration. Yeah, let's go for Spell Penetration. That is occupied. Hold up, I did not level this person. Alright, so we now go for the curse. It is a free action. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. New Empire skill. Yeah, all of that is fine. Here we get Devastating Evocation. We find anything on the coast? We found a Decaying Spire. Don't want to go in there yet, but it will be a nice place to take later on. Shame I don't know where any of the city-states are, what have you. A city-state would be really nice right about now. Okay, we go Scholars Guild. Oh, huh. There wasn't anything guarding that one. We're pretty happy to have that. Seal Bearer. Yes, I do want you, but I don't know what I would get rid of at the moment. Kinda need the front line here. Okay. Just chill there for the moment. Blightfall Conjunction. Astrologers warn you of the imminent conjunction of Siphone, a world of growth, and Nilfholm, a world of decay. The combined pull on your realm is causing crops to rot as they ripen. The threat of a famine looms equally disastrous. Equally disastrous are the reports of your troops suffering an unnatural disease. Each turn in combat, a random unit. Oh god, that's awful. How many turns does that last? Five. Okay, well, so be it. Alright. Sure. You can have a Horn of Plenty to help the sustain. That is a Frost Wyvern. We can annex another province. We will go with a nautical research post. We are now Paragon Devotion. Nine plus turns. We fight. And then we get Chaos. Okay, my island has been mostly taken care of. Alright. Level 7. Okay, that's a derelict workshop. There's a lot of stuff I haven't found about this realm yet. Frostling influence. Okay. Neat. Free City declared war on me. Where? Okay. Cool. Haven't seen either of you. Sure, why not? Okay, I'll come clear these. Then I'll come start clearing this island, I think. I'm just looking for a fight. Heckin' very large islands map. Easy fight. Champion, mage slash ritualist. Alright. I do believe I like that more than what they were currently using. Yeah, I'll just leave curses that for the time being, and then I'll start coming down this way. Grab Keen Edge, Critical Momentum, Grim Executioner, and then get to Killing Momentum, I think. Really? I don't believe you. I just do not believe you, game. My dragon's gonna take some damage here, but that's fine. He can take it. Maybe he can't take it. Uh-oh. Bad touch. Okay, here we curse. Okay, here I heal. Can the dragon reach? Kind of. There we are. Ish. And I forgot about that part. So close. So close. There we are. Hero leveled up. That is level 5. My mana. The realm is finally permitted respite. The Blightfall conjunction has ended. Your famished Carapace champions are relieved to find an abundance of fresh foods after such a deprivation. Your warriors, full-bellied once again, stand strong and firm, ready at your command. I could learn this to use on my enemies, but I don't think I care enough. Okay, yeah, I seriously need to find some mana. That's gold. That's a lost wizard tower. Where is everybody? Sure, I'll take a one-turn White Witch. My research is awful because I haven't found anybody to kill. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Fine with that as well. We got a little mana there. There's some city ruins. That is not a city proper. Infestation is sending invading forces, huh? I appear to have found somebody. Neat. Alright, what do I have here? That's Forced March. I don't care about that. The next big thing I want is... Oh, I have no Materium in this build? Hold up. That doesn't seem right. Ah, Materium is the next tome I take. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh, come on, that's just rude to my scout. My poor scout. Oh, a trader of talents. Rumors reach you that a renowned trainer ogre set up a training camp in your domain, south of Pledgewater. The trainer ogre arrives in your court to pay his respects. Strength and wisdom to you. I was in service of the renowned Godier and rulers. Now I walk my own path. It be my honor to offer services to such great Brimstone Leviathan is you. Then lowering his voice, he adds, or whatever other Goodyear or hero comes visit me. Refunds a hero's skill points and changes their class to Spellblade. Oh, interesting. Governance, training. Intensive training. Overcharge cast. Mark of Misfortune. Huh. All of this is pretty neat, and I have lots of gold. Okay, Corpse Fang got a skill. I'll go with Corpse Fang here as well. Yeah, I think that's good for now. So that means I get this. And I get that. No. I get this, and then I get this. Yes. Each mine grants 5 gold. Each mine grants 5 stability. Each population grants 2 gold. 10% more gold income. Okay. And we go for artificing here. Yes. Yes.
Artifice, I like to think.
Artisan armaments. Hello there, Fireforge. Stone. I can't afford these. Okay, Steel Bearers don't cost anything, neither do Vow Keepers. We'll go with a Vow Keeper. Auto combat? Easy. We get a Storm Orb. And yeah, we take this. You get the Storm Orb now. Ruler leveled up. Here. All attacks gain lifesteal. I don't know if this procs multiple times, like on an AoE, or if it just procs once per hit. That said, I think I'll go this route. The spirit resistance and fire resistance penalties are kinda rough, but immunity to poisoned and diseased is really strong. Yeah, I'll take that. And then we grab this, because I didn't go the Materium route. Over here, this is the Mage. And our Death Knight here, 20% crit chance. More Chaos for more crit chance for the stack when he leads his own stack. Critical Momentum. Cool. Okay, we got Scholar's Guild up and going. Let's get a shrine so I actually have some mana to work with. I'll just fast complete it. Then over here, I'll go with the Mana Obelisk next. Need to have some sort of income there. Defender. Yeah, you're not gonna be a defender. Crusader could be okay. Boy Seeker is fine. That stack is doing well. Alright, I can get a conduit here, which I do believe is what I want. Or I could go mine. Each population gives gold, 10% more gold. One less mine isn't gonna hurt. Actually, I don't have any mines. That's fine. The gold isn't the issue at the moment. Okay. I think I start sending this one back to start leading another stack. And here... Ah, actually, I start sending them all back because there is a stack coming. Okay. We get all of our fights in. Reeves of Escaping. A grizzly bear mount. You get the Thunderbird mount. Are you able to equip anything other than the Cestus yet? No. Alright, we have level 9 here. Crit chance. And we have level 7 here. 4 damage. Somebody's ruler has withdrawn to the Astral Void. Here... Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And you get to go up here. Eventually I'll be able to summon a Mistling into this party. Where is the infestation? Oh, it's down here. Oh, I can get a spider out of that. I'm okay with that. We got the mana obelisk up. Let's get this wizard tower going. Where do I stand? Second? In military ranking? Nice. I'm last in total, but military ranking is all that matters here. Yeah, regenerating infestations. Gross. Didn't even really take any damage. Okay. Got an Entwined Protector. That's huge. A Sundering Great Axe. That's even better. That's going on the Death Knight. All sorts of goodies. One status resistance, 2 resistance versus... Yeah, nah, I'm good. Cool. Annex another province. Let's get a mine this time. Gonna need a little bit of gold here in the near future. Our income is tapering off. Okay, there is a quest. Oh, it's back over there. Okay, we can do that. Not exactly where I was wanting to go, but... we can do that. We can hit this up and this up along the way as well. Wizard Tower level 1 taken care of. Common Zealot. I've discovered the Cursed Fields. Pretty sure I discovered those forever ago. Are you able to set up a city in the Cursed Fields? I don't think so, right? RIP all that mana that I was just getting. Over here... I mean, sure, I'll take it. Not like I have anything else to spend my influence on at the moment. Really? I don't think so. Oh no, it tickles. It actually hurts a little, but... How much do I lifesteal off of this? 15. Okay. There we are. Who does the most damage here? You're a tier 1 protector, you're a dark warrior. Yeah, you probably do more damage. I see. Heckin' noodles. A lot of them. There we are. Right. They're noodles. Ah. Stay down, noodles. We eat the noodles. Shame, the one time the game gives me regenerating infestations, I don't have the cultural trait that gives bonuses to destroying infestations. Okay, that gives production. I could get a seal bearer. I think I want the research. Got a level of renown over here. Alright. I think that's going to be it for me for the day. I'll spare you guys one last ad. So, been streaming for 7 hours 55 minutes. Yeah, this is good for the day. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. And if you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow. And I hope to see you tomorrow when I stream again. Take care.